All right, here we are. Had a little system issue. Everything crashed on me momentarily, but we're back. Let me mute the TV. So we have been playing through altars. We are a little ways in, not very far in. This is the newest game by 11-Bit Studios. You guys ought to check this thing out. It's super cool. It does have Twitch integration. Along the way, there are decisions that have to be made, and you can involve your audience. You can poll the audience in terms of like what the answer should be. As far as I know, that's the only way the Twitch integration works. We haven't messed with it yet, but hopefully as we go, we get a few more viewers while we're playing. Experiencing this playthrough, we get to test that out. So we'll see. Awesome graphics, awesome audio. We're gonna jump back in for episode 2 and play through. Here we go. So right now, what we're doing, we've unlocked all of this. We just created a dormitory. We just made another altar, which is Jan Miner. We made him. He's missing an arm, so he's kind of pissed off right now. We don't really know why, but we're gonna figure that out in a second. It looks like he's feeling okay, so we'll stick with it. Assignment. Let's see. We've got him on organics, and we've got technician on metals outpost, and then nothing assigned. So what was I gonna do? We're gonna go to the workshop. What we have to do right now is we have these miners that we have to use to blast these rocks away, and they require a drill cartridge. Okay, so we should have 2 drill cartridges now. If we go to storage, yeah, 2 drill cartridges, and we picked up some extra goodies. We found some goodies out in the wilderness. And so yeah, that's where we're at. And we're doing pretty good in terms of resources, I think. 94 rubidium, 124 metals, 300 organics is maxed out. And then we have these right here, which I'm not sure about yet. As far as I know, the enriched metals we can get organics from. And I think one of the things that we're going to have to do pretty quickly, we run over here to the womb. Well, not the womb. This one right here. We have the ability to make more altars. And I think one of the things that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make one of these. So I'm not sure what this guy's purpose is. This guy for sure we're gonna have to unlock, because we're gonna have to figure out what he's got going on. But very quickly, I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get a botanist. But it doesn't make sense to have a botanist without a greenhouse. So, and the reason we need that is so we can grow build greenhouse. 40-20, so 40 metal, 20 rubidium. I think we can go ahead and do it, but it's huge. The greenhouse is massive. So we need to move some things around in order to build that. I was thinking about doing something like this, and then the kitchen. I feel like we want the kitchen kind of off the I don't know what I'm trying to say. Off the dormitory. But here's the deal. You go to the quantum computer and you set up somebody in the womb. You can't move this thing. So that kind of sucks. You can move these, but they have to, like for the storage, they have to be on the bottom level. So that kind of limits us there. And we're limited to, see how these are highlighted and this is not highlighted? We can't put anything in those. So that's kind of sucky. Put the womb up there. Let's build the greenhouse. Let's build another. Yeah. It needs to be connected. And we need an elevator to go up to the womb. Excuse me. Okay. So let's move those. Let's put this here, put this here. Okay. Let's move the womb down here. I'm just trying to think of places like where stuff makes sense. Kind of ish. And to me this seems like it makes sense. What if you put one of these like right here? Does it put an elevator in the floor right here? Where you just come up through the floor? Because now I have an extra elevator. Can I, yeah. So we got that back. All right, everything's connected. So we have a refinery now and a greenhouse. The only thing on here that we haven't built that we could build is a research lab. Everything takes power, I believe. Research lab and refinery. I mean, we can go ahead and put it in there. Why not? And then this requires research. So there we go. So now we could go to the QC right here. And how much do we have left? We have one slot available. And I think the botanist is a good way to go. So we got the botanist started. Again, the botanist is going to help us manufacture food, as I understand it. And I think, excuse me. There we go. My YouTube chat was disappeared again. Okay. So down here at the bottom is what I was looking at. 3 slots available. And I think we'll have to expand our base before we can have more people, because we don't have room for other stuff. Okay. And then he's almost certainly, here's the womb. Yeah, 1.67 7 hours. And then like I feel like we're in a good spot, but I think we need to go to sleep. And then we need to go probably do some exploring, some more exploring. My new altar's ready, so let's go to the womb. Let's see what this guy's got to say to us. Hey man, can you hear me?
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this?
There we go.
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
I like how I have the deluxe edition, so it gives me the alternate uniform, and so all of them are wearing the alternate uniform.
Hell?
They all wear the same thing that you're wearing.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
But, so, where's the captain?
She didn't make it. Actually, no one did. It's just me here.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
Sorry, hold on. Okay.
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Life path. My life path is different. Your life path.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure.
He tells everyone that.
Mission logs, why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
Do I lie to him or do I tell him the truth? I feel like I tell him the truth.
She's not exactly your wife.
What are you... Are you kidding me? Okay. But that means... She exists. I want to see her.
Okay.
Just take it easy. She's back on Earth. And she may not be exactly as you remember her.
Damn it. No, this is too much. My head is pounding. What is it you want from me anyway?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
Hey,
see you
thanks for the
around.
follow. Locan467. Thank you. Okay, so he's gonna get his bearings there. We can't assign him to anything yet, but it's first thing in the morning and we've got some mining packs. So let's go to the airlock. And let's go to, we need to do some exploring. So this is where we're at so far. And this is Rapidium. Let's go. Oh, you know what we need? I know what we need. You know what we need. Can we make it? Can we make what we both know that we need? It's not here. There it is, right there. What are we needing? Metals? And we have organics. We need to go harvest some metals. We're gonna need a climbing thing. I can't tell if there's somebody over here yet or not. They're not. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and work. Let's get some metals.
You need to take care of this.
No, we want him to rest for now. So as you mine, if you look at the clock in the bottom left hand, you can mine up until 8 o'clock or 2000. And then you've got to stop. Because he'll be tired, number one. And number two, that little radiation symbol that you see, you'll get irradiated and get sick. So
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
right? Good, he's happy. We have nobody assigned. He's gonna work, and then we're gonna go straight to sleep. All right, now let's go to sleep. Because he is tired. Hey, buddy. Okay, there we go. So he's like 100 organics and like 40 metal. But we mined some stuff. Let's look at altars. So Jan the botanist, he's feeling okay. He's feeling okay. He looks a bit annoyed, so we probably ought to go talk to the technician and see what his freaking deal is. What are you doing playing with my sheep, dude?
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
Oh, man.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Okay. Maybe I forgot. I built it and I just assumed that he would know, hey, there's an extra bed here, I can go sleep. But apparently that's too much to ask for. As far as the botanist goes, let's go see what he's doing. In the dorm? Yeah, he's in the dorm. Will he talk to me now?
Hey, everything okay on your side?
Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
Why don't we start with getting back to Earth?
Then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me.
What do you want from me, dude?
Come on. Anything's better than dying out here, man.
Really? I wouldn't be so sure.
Is there any comforting thought or memory you can hold on to?
Home. My non-existent home.
It exists if you remember it.
Yeah. It's strange. The memories are so vivid.
Want to share?
Okay. Picture this.
It's late.
Lena's working in her study. She's pissed off because the cat's asleep on her notes.
A cat? Really?
Yeah. I'm watching the evening game and cooking dinner for us. We eat together. She makes sarcastic comments about my lousy cooking, and I poke fun at her messy hair, which I adore. Adored. Yeah. Shit. I miss her. Don't you?
Of course I do.
Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that.
Not gone, bro.
It's brutal.
I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here.
Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Okay. Great. Is there a, so here's my question here. Can I, oh. Set infinite uphold. Well, I don't know what that means. That makes 10. Let's make 20 of them. Right? And let's assign a botanist. Let's assign him in there. Sounds good. And then can we can't make anything yet. It looks like I'm trying to figure out. We have 6 left and 3 people, so that's enough food for 2 days. All right, let's go to the airlock for now. We need to get out there. And I don't know about this area yet. Go to organics and see if we can get up the hill. The organics. If I can find it right here. All right. And we're going the wrong way. We're supposed to find a good vantage point and look around. Rock blockade. Open the manual. Okay. So we can't. Can we shoot that rock? No, we can't. Not from down here. Okay. It looks like this goes up there anyway. That was metals we already harvested. Hey, there's some metals. Take those.
Okay.
There it is.
This is not good.
I was here earlier. I guess I just didn't
are
walk up here and look at this.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
So much for Plan B. Okay. Now we gotta develop a new plan. Well, for now...
Hey, what's this? Huh? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Oh, I see. It's these little anomaly things. Ooh. If you run through them, they mess with you for sure. I think these are enriched metals that we're picking up. I'm not sure.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Okay.
Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, for sure.
Huh. Like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
People who always finish your sentences. That sounds like a terrible movie.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Minerals. Okay. I don't know what those are for yet, but we'll take them. We'll take them. That seemed a little pointless. Skipping rope. Wow.
Yes. I was missing that.
Where are you now? Do we have another, do we have another... Damn. Can we assign someone to the workshop? Let's assign him over there. See if he'll make that for us. We got about 4 hours to get back. Doesn't look like we've been over here. Okay, so I think some of those battery packs is a good thing to make.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
It was following me, huh?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Well, we gotta get back pretty quickly. I think we're gonna end up dying. Oh, what happened? Fainted from irradiation. What happens? You've lost consciousness outside the base. Luckily, you were rescued by one of our alters. However, both of you came back irradiated. Oh, wow. Okay. Who was irradiated? Let's see. He's feeling okay. He's a bit annoyed. Where's our technician? Let's go see why he's annoyed today. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, I'm stupid. That's what's going on here.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Oh.
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks. Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
He's upset, and he's not telling me. Is he going to tell me why he's upset? I'm not giving him the damn lava lamp. I'm keeping it.
Is it just me, or is something wrong with our fridge?
What do you mean?
It smells like dead fish.
What? You don't like our fancy old fridge?
With a useful structure for exploring. Oh, fuck, I was reading it. Useful structure for exploring terrain away from the base. When built, it works as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon that connects to other structures. It comes equipped with a recharger station for replenishing suit energy. It has to be connected to the base in order to work. Okay. That's good to know. Cheaper batteries we could search. Crossing the lava river. Is that going to I selected this, so I don't know if it's gonna do it or not. Metals and organics. Okay, that won't let me do anything there. A qubit chip. Oh, we make it. We make these qubit chips. Okay. On an altar who knows something, research a solution. So, one optional task. What's the optional task? This one is craft a qubit chip in the workshop. Okay. I mean, production, qubit, assignments. Let's put wow, let's put Gen technicians on that. He's in there. Looks like we got some raw food now. Rupidium outpost. We don't have anyone assigned to the Rupidium outpost. How many does this make? One? Okay, assignments, kitchen, botanist. I mean, I don't know what to do to make the old dude happy. But I do know that we need to go down to the womb, or not
What's
the
up?
womb. We need to go to the QC. Okay. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. So we have a scientist. Nothing that way. Technician, which we already did. The doctor. Branching limit reached. Qubit level. Oh, you know what? Let me go check something out. In the command center. All right. Well, this sucks because we need research. We might have screwed up. So basically, the issue we run into is we only have 3 slots for altars, and I did a botanist ahead of time. And I need that spot for him. Technician's radiated. That's why he's irritated, because he's radiated. I can't do anything about it. Maybe if we... I mean, because we also need... I'm gonna do 2 of those. And how many? Let's look over here real quick. Oh shit. We're out of filters. I guess we'll do 2 of those. Let's bring this up here. He's making the qubit chip. Oh, man. Botanist is in the kitchen. I'm trying to think of what to do here. What I can help with. What can you do in here? We can't do this because we don't have enough organics. We have... Oh, this is packaged raw food. I see. So this makes 10 of them. This makes 1 of them. And we've already got this queued up. So he's kind of still working between those 2 tasks. We got Jan doing that. Let's assign Miner. Oh, he's at the organics. Yeah, he's where he's supposed to be. End of day estimate, we'll have 7 cooked meals, 112 organics, 2 radiation filters, 2 suit batteries, and 2 drill cartridges. Okay. Well, there's an option for us. Something else we can do is we can go to... Let's go to the airlock. Let's go. Let's burn our time over here. Get some materials while they're doing that.
There is nothing more to do. Should I move there?
We got a phone call.
It was after I kicked Dad out of the house. Oh. What's up?
What do we got? Maxwell. Who the hell is Maxwell?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Okay. Oh, man. I don't know which one to choose. I need y'all to help me out. Good because I might fail, or people have the right to know. I feel like people have the right to know. No.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary.
Yeah.
Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, Some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch.
Okay.
I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an
Oh,
act.
shit.
At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Yeah.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while.
I feel like there's
Not
a
much
plot
came of it.
twist because of this at the end.
Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Why does that stress me out? Okay, well... Wait, where am I going? We need to go across here. Build the Rapidium Arc. Holy shit, and it's huge. What is this? Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. Oh. We can't build the ark yet. I'm trying to figure out what this is talking about. What's the cost? It's 306. All right, well, we're gonna have to do some stuff. Probably that we don't want to do. Oh man. Is the research is at 0%. I feel like I've screwed up. Like I feel like we need to refund that. Nah, we'll keep that there. I like that there. Let me figure this out. Oh. All right, it's end of day. Let's sleep. $15 days. Oh, okay. Well, let's figure this out because we don't have enough space for another altar. I can't just get rid of an altar. Can I? Let's go. Oh my God. Thank you. All right. Now I don't have to get rid of him. Because now I can go over to Scientist. Young Scientist looks like Maxwell. Hold on. Go to Command Center. That's gonna take a while. Okay, now we can put the greenhouse back. Now it said So we need to expand it, which means we need to do research. All right, so we need the damn scientist. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Got everything you need out there? Drills,
You need me to take care of
alarms,
this?
and whatnot.
All right. Okay, hold on. Let's turn this off. Turn this up. I want to hear the game. All right, so it looks like we've got some crew issues. What's your problem? Can I talk to you? They won't let me talk to him. Alter. What do we got here? It looks like he's feeling okay. Looks a bit unhappy. We need to figure out why he's unhappy. He's feeling okay. For some reason it won't let me talk to him though. I don't know. We need to... $5 hours on that dude. Build the Rapidium Arc. Research a solution for crossing the Lava River. Find an altar who knows something about anomalies. I think that's I think the guy that's in the womb takes care of the altar who knows something about anomalies. The Rapidium Arc we can't do until we research a larger arc. I mean a larger ship. And then we've got to fill up. Okay. Let's go to the airlock. We'll just go burn some time mining some rupidium real quick. Oh, well, he's mining rupidium. So I guess we'll go over here. Alright. Let's go mine some metals then. Let's turn this down a little bit. Let's get some metals, I guess. let's go. What the hell? Let's go check out the new altar. Let's see what his deal is.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name?
Yeah, it's Maxwell.
Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? That's not the most important thing at the moment. Except for the fact it's the primary goal of the mission. Yes, but... Hey, wait. How do you know I found any rupidium at all? Well... Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am, with perfectly good eyesight, in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Damn
Wow.
it.
You're right.
I didn't want to say you're right.
I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone.
You're all dead.
They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Fine, get your ass to work.
Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sign him to that, like, immediately. And then we're almost out of time for the day. Can't believe it's been 15 days already. Crazy. I have a question. We did that upgrade? Oh. Did it open up new slots? No, just the one. All right, we need to sleep. And we're slightly irradiated. And we need to make food. If we don't make food, we're going to be in trouble because I think we're out of food. We have 3 meals and 4 people on board. Greenhouse. Damn. I really don't want to feed people mush, but how much does that take? 16 hours for each? Well, there's only one other option. Can I work?
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
How are we low? That's like...
You want me to take care of this?
Went too far. Two hours and 20 minutes. I swear I had him make rad filters. Can I also talk to him? Find out what's going on with him? He's not going to tell me. Is there anything that needs... Earlier, he said the kitchen smelled terrible. Does it need to be repaired? It doesn't give me the option to do that. Okay, then. Rad filters take 2 hours. And these should be... Is it just one rad filter? One filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Huh. I have a repair kit. 6 suit batteries. We have 3 meals and 4 people on board. So, alright, let's be smart about this. Nobody's unassigned right now. Jan Miner is on the organics outpost. We got plenty of rubidium, plenty of metals for now. Let's actually move him to... No, let's put him on that. Because I can cover the gaps on the mining for now. We need him to make us some more food. Okay. So that's good. And then he's good and technician's there. And then this is being researched. So we'll get the solution on that. Expands the base, allowing more room for building modules. Organics tank size to 450. It's going to take 14 hours. He'll be done in 5 hours. All right, well, let's go to the organics. Can he talk? Why won't he talk to me? I don't know, but I'm going to the organics outpost. What's he doing? Oh, I assigned him to organics, didn't I? Let's try and get to here. That's actually, I think that's where we went earlier. That's where that thing was. And we don't know what it is. Alright, so let's do something else.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No.
Fine. Could you check if we still got some storage space?
We're at 720. It's 714. I don't know that I have enough. See, this says that it requires more than what I can make. Okay. So we don't want the... Some modules are not connected. Do you want to discard the changes? Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. All right, everything should be connected now. Make a call, reporting building the ark. Oops, I went the wrong way.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet, and leave the rest to me.
It would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. Just let me
Alright.
get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
All right. Thanks.
All right. What about research? Where are we at? 96%. Are you fucking kidding me? ALX do organics in the refinery? We got a gym, a contemplation. Base maintenance module. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna get there. There's a lot. Let's check the altars. He looks a little confused and probably scared. Where is he? Where's the miner? Is he in here? A little confused and probably scared. What if we sign him? I know we need organics, so let's assign him there. Let's... I don't know why I thought that was the airlock.
Jan, there's an issue to discuss. Let's meet.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
Well, the botanist ought to be cooking. Talk to the scientist.
Hi.
Dude, I cannot talk to the botanist. Why will the botanist not talk to me?
I made a curious discovery. Really? Tell me.
Really? Tell me.
It seems there are places on this planet where strange distortions are happening. Some of them emit very high levels of radiation, while others, not so much. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later.
according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity.
What are they?
According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral.
The what?
Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Oh.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes.
Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
That doesn't sound super simple to me. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, you have me on board.
There is one small thing, though.
Oh, here we go.
Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant?
Versatile synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Okay.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment.
I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yeah, I am. Why?
Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
All right, will do.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe.
This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? No way I'm dropping the booze. Don't you ever have fun? Oh, I do have fun. When I'm celebrating success. A situation that you're probably not familiar with.
Oh,
Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
okay.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not gonna sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. Did you see the rupidium arc?
Hey, man. Big
We
man,
talk.
huh? Must be important.
Yeah. According to the scientist, it's one of Jan's top achievements. Hi there. You doing all right?
I'm just scared.
Of what?
Oh, different things. One day I'm scared of waking up back in my own life, and then the next day I get paranoid that this is not a dream. It's reality, and I don't know what's worse.
Relax. Take a deep breath. You know what you need? A drink.
Is that a joke? I signed up for this damn job to stop drinking. Why does everybody take me for a useless loser?
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
That doesn't make any
Damn.
sense.
I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
Okay, well, was there somebody else wanting to talk to me? I'd really like to talk to the frickin' botanist. He's all kinds of jacked up. Yeah, you just sit over there smoking your ciggy, but you don't want to talk to me. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so we did that. Crossing the lava river, internal analysis tool is going to be for that thing. More room for building modules. This thing expands the organics tanks. We're going to need this to move. So let's go ahead and knock that out. And then let's queue. Uh-huh. I feel like these guys are not going to get any better if I don't do something. Mm-hmm. We'll do that for now. All right, we're out of time for today.
Read it.
All right, let's. Sun's gonna start getting closer. Eventually. So, Rapidium arc. Research the internal. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to make a damn call.
Hello, Mr. Maxwell?
Jan, have you made progress?
Yeah, I finally know how to get across. But I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versen did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Okay. Well, give the blueprints to the scientist. Where is the scientist? We've got an issue in the dormitory, apparently.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
You serious? Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen out and focus on the mission.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. You have got to be kidding me.
Okay, dude, calm down. Talk to me.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for?
I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah, I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What? You heard me.
I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover.
Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself.
So, let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium?
Not if it weakens our chances.
Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves.
Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Okay. Oh, the damn kitchen's broke. I can't assign. I guess.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
And the womb is broken. Oh man. Everything's falling to shit. Alright, we need to research bridge anchors. Oh my god. Okay. Well, for now, hold on a minute. I need to know. Did we make some food? We have raw food. Why? Greenhouse. Raw food. Packaged raw food. 8 hours. 47 minutes. Will give us 10. I am... Okay, what did we say? The base expansion needs 10 hours. So we need 15 hours. What is this? Okay. All right, here's what I think. Let's go burn some time. Let's go production. And we're out of something. Organics. Assignments. Minor. He's on the metal outpost. I need him assigned to organics. And then what were we gonna do? We will go to Rapidium.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
All right, so we've got a sick. Base expansion needs 5 more hours. Storage. We have 18 raw food, and we have no other food. Okay. That's awesome. Kitchen. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take kitchen and assign the botanist to that. I'm going to assign his organics outpost, base maintenance, no scheduled repairs. Okay. And we're going to assign him to there. And we're gonna go to sleep. What do you want?
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Great.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not going to be anyone's errand boy. I have enough work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Just keep my request in mind if you have a change of heart. Okay? It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dulski.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Okay, let's pause for a second. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. Turn that down. Turn this up a little bit. All right. Turn that up just a smidge. There we go. Okay. Oops, going the wrong way. So we have the technician and scientist are arguing. We solved that. The botanist got sick from eating spoiled food. And I'm tired. So let's go. Let's go to sleep. We need to probably just make food and get caught up on food. Okay. One of the altars are starving. Yeah. Because the kitchen broke, the botanist got sick.
Done. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Hey, there's something I gotta tell ya. Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Oh man, we're in trouble. Who got hurt? Yeah, we're in trouble. Nobody wants to do their job. Let's send him to the greenhouse.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Shit. What the hell was that?
Well,
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
oh my God.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Ally Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
Okay. We've got to get some resources on board. I need organics like yesterday. Remove that. Where's the workshop?
Man room's down. Next.
Okay, well. All right, we got 20 hours of radiation protection. don't care about the womb. I care about the... Well, I care about the dormitory. Are you kidding me? I just made... Okay.
You again.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
I'm trying.
It's over. You made it.
Kitchen's fixed. I'll fix everything in the morning. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Everyone's pissed off. Maybe I can fix it and I won't be pissed off. Increase planet activity. Oh god. Okay.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Hold on. Do that.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Yes.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. You go cook. That's what we need. All right. Meanwhile,
Get rid of you. You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
yeah.
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Is there a problem?
Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
Are you ready to deal with your whole crew being ill or injured? Don't bother answering. You aren't. Build an infirmary, stat.
I hear you. I'll do what I can. So, what do you got for me?
An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How is that supposed to help me examine them?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now. Okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem.
Oh, this
Hey.
is chaos.
How about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
All right. I'm thinking the botanist.
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. I got food poisoning because of the busted fridge. Gosh, this place is the worst.
Yeah, you have every right to be upset.
Right? A functioning kitchen really is the bare minimum. Thanks for understanding.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena.
Huh? Which one?
Your Lena or my Lena? Your Lena. She meant everything to me. But turns out she doesn't exist. So, what's the point in even talking about her? You're lucky to have your Lena around. Don't rub salt into that wound. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care. It takes two, to make a relationship work. You're blaming her. I'm just saying it's not as simple as you think. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy, but it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts, put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work.
That's a start.
So, next time she calls...
What? You're in touch with her? Here?
Yeah. Why else would I be asking?
Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you.
What?
Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation.
Investigate?
Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker.
Unbiased, huh?
Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
Sure.
All right, then. Let's give it a go.
But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Filters and storage, 0. Set uphold. Oh, we're in trouble. If we don't get some resources soon, we are in trouble. Sun is approaching. All right, we got to go get some materials. Oh, man. We need this now.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. There's nothing more to do. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, let's see what's in storage. Did we improve our situation or not? We've got 2 rad filters in storage, 2 repair kits, 6 suit batteries. And we've got some food. Oh. And then how about the base? We got 2 broken things. It doesn't matter. We gotta fix it. We're running out of time. There we go. All right. I don't know how far out the sun is. Whoa, what happened here?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Fucking hell.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
I got 12 organics. Fucking terrible. I need that by my... Spent so much time with these guys. I'm working on it, dude. Get the hell up. Okay, we have storage. So we're okay there. Who's at organics? Move him. Move him to workshop.
Can't get rid of you.
Blocked by tier limits. What is that? Another Rapidium arc. And I can't make an infirmary because I don't have... Oh, I don't have that. Well, we're about to die. We're all about to die. I don't know how soon the sun's gonna get here. It'll tell me. Sun's approaching. Sun's approaching. All right, we need to go. They're just gonna have to wait. We gotta go to the airlock right now. Blocking the passage from above. Okay. Oh shit. Can't go that way. Every freaking time. There we go. Yeah, we're all gonna die. It's getting brighter out here. The sun's like right there. Is that organics? What is that in there? Empty deposit.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Really? We have no storage space. What do we have too much of? I need organics. Yeah, we're in trouble because we need organics. Damn it. Oh, what a pain. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, that won't work. And the refinery's broken. Let me think here. Let me think. We can't move that over. We can't move this over. The only thing I can do is, for now, build a storage. No, that's not gonna work. Because that doesn't... That won't connect us. So... That is the
Hey,
only...
man. We're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yeah. Do it. Do that. all going to shit. Thing about playing a video game, though, you can just start over. Okay, what are we arguing about? What do you need, scientist?
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Really? You're wasting time on quarreling when there's so much work to do? I agree. It's ridiculous. Can I get back to it then?
Yeah, get back to it. Get your ass out of my kitchen.
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
Oh my god.
Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
It's fixed. Here's a
Hey,
hoodie.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
Good, now talk to me.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
Okay. Miner's in trouble. And the other... We are full. We can't build one more freaking thing in here. And the greenhouse is broken. That's the last thing that we need to be broken. There we go. It's fixed. Did anything break in the process? No, nothing broke.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Okay, we need to do something real quick. Where is it? Cool. That's good. At least something's working.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Okay. Yes. Let's go see him. Where's he at? Probably the dormitory.
So many issues still haven't been addressed.
Shut up.
Hey,
Oh my
I
god.
found this.
I didn't mean to give him
I
that.
brought it on this mission, but
thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
Yeah, for sure. Hold up. There we go. Yep. I don't have the tools for that. So that he can cut it off again.
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but
I
what
don't know
if
why
this
it's so
time
funny.
you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort. What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Do I really need to go through that again?
Oh my God.
That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and
Tongues?
Tongues.
Yeah.
Sharp tongues.
Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Well, we're all gonna die anyway because I can't get this freaking base moving.
Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
All right, I gotta go to sleep now. So let's go back over here. We're probably close to out of food. You can't do anything about it right now. So, sun is approaching. I hate that. All right, storage. How much food is on hand? There's 9 mush on hand. That's it. Okay. That's it. That's all we got. Research. You telling me he's only 1% done with the bridge anchor? Okay, we got to assign him there. That's it. That's all there is to it. No, not that one. We need him on organics. I need organics. And then Jan Miner's about to die if we don't go hunting. We've got to go find... We got to make our way over to here, into this area. Okay. So, let's start here. Save ourselves some travel time. And then... We need to go this way. Right? Yep. Then this way. Okay. And past these. All right. I went too far. Damn it. I think if we keep picking up metal, we're not going to be able to pick up the stuff that we need. Which is right here. Going that way, okay. So we don't even need to be up here. Let me go. There we go. Oh, I don't have one. You're kidding me. Wait, what was up there? This is a whole nother branch down here. Oh my god. I've got to go make a damn miner. We are not going to beat the sun. Workshop, 1 level up. Dude, I need this up there. And I don't know how many pylons. Trying to hurry, dude. 40. I don't think I have enough for the infirmary. Now I got 5 hours to get this done. All right, we're connected. Okay, we got it done. Command center should be right here. All right, can we build an infirmary? No, not yet. How much do we need? We need 2 minerals. Alter rebellion. Well, I guess they're gonna rebel and kill me because I can't do anything. And nobody wanted to do their job, so they're probably about to raise hell. Oh, really? They rise up and kill you, I guess. Okay. Let me take a quick break. We'll reload a save point in the recent past and we'll go from there. I'll be right back. All right, let's see where we're at here. Let's go back before we had the botanist and the miner. We'll go back to here. And we'll see if that's gonna... Okay. Of course, we're probably gonna have to go through a lot of shit again. Oh, the miner's here. Interesting. Let's go talk to the miner.
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Since The Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. If after loading the game you will start a dialogue that you've already encountered, we will mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it will be easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices.
Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything.
Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky.
Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too?
Damn it.
Well,
what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore?
relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
Okay, we need to stay in touch with him because he's... Let's give him the ball.
Hey, I
Now.
found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. Yeah.
Cool. Now if we look at alters, looks like he's feeling okay. He's feeling okay. All right. So let's look at where we're at because I have no idea. Let's set uphold on this. So we can do that. We'll set one suit battery. We got 10 mush. And we don't have... Oh, we do have the greenhouse. I did buy the greenhouse and the research lab. We just don't have people working there yet. Let's focus on one thing at a time, I think. So let's go down to command center. Can I, how do I, yes. Let's refund that. Let's turn this down just a little bit. Let's also, I feel like the music's really loud. There we go. That should be better. All right. And then let's fix some things. Okay, that won't move over there. How big is the kitchen? Now that we're looking at that. There we go. We can do that. My YouTube chat keeps disappearing. Okay, so dormitory, kitchen. Let's do that. Okay, that's not gonna let me do that. Oh, hell, I just noticed that. The little blue windows tells you where it can connect. Nice. What is this? Command center. I need... Oh. Kind of feel like connecting this down here. Put that up there maybe. Something like that for now. That seems like a good arrangement. And then let's remove this. Give me that back. And then we do have the refinery and the greenhouse. Dormitory. We don't have a dormitory yet? Yeah, we do. Right there. There. I like that. Now, I think what we need to do... We've got 260 of 300 organics. We've got 10 mush. Unfortunately, they're going to have to stay on mush a little bit. So let's see what the map looks like. Okay, we are in this... Are we in the second part? I don't think we're in the second part. Find a good vantage point and look around. Where's the... It's down. What do we have available? Okay, so they've got rad filters, assignments. We need Jan technician assigned to that, and then I'm gonna put Jan Miner on organics, because I want to keep organics up. And then the refinery. Do I have a I don't even think I have a refinery, do I? Oh, right there. We're not really using a refinery right now. What we're going to. Okay, so, all right. Wait, where are we at? Oh, the whole reason I came over here. We don't have a climbing hook. We need to build that. And then he needs to... Let's remove that. Let's put... 2 of those. 2 of those. That'll keep 2 suit batteries in storage at all times, and 2 repair kits, and 4 radiation filters. And then I'm gonna need drill cartridges. So let's put him on the workshop.
I like the new metals outpost. A good, solid choice.
Good solid choice. All right, so we need to find a good vantage point, it says. We gotta remember where I'm at. Okay. All right, up here is the vantage point that they're talking about.
Okay. This is not good.
Okay. Now it's gonna tell me to go back and talk to... Develop a new plan. Travel pylon. I need to make a travel pylon. That's a smart idea. All right, we got the climbing point now. Oh, I don't think I have another drill. Oh, yes I do. We've already been over here? Interesting. Oh, we came out of Rapidium and we come up this way. Okay, okay, okay. Up this way. Come down through here.
Hey, what's this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
I don't have a climbing hook yet, I don't think. I got 18.
must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Okay. So this is where we're at. This is what we just went through.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. There's a way I could use it.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay.
Where my stuff landed here?
What's that? Organics. Oh, we're full on organics. Okay, so this can be a shortcut? Please be a shortcut. It is. Okay. One optional task, which is what? Find an alter who knows something about the anomalies. Show the device to the technician. Yeah. We gotta wait for the technician to get here. But what do we have right now going for us? I need... Wait. We need this. And then we need a mining outpost and one of these. So that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4 hours worth of work. There we go. It should be off shift now. Let's go talk to the technician. I can't talk to him.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
All right.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
The scientist. He can look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay.
look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Yeah, like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Okay.
So, I just plug it into the QC?
Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first.
Duly noted.
Okay. All right, so let me go to the what? Can we talk to the miner now? No, but we don't need to. And then how much food do we have? We have 10 mush. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, let's go to bed.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you. I can't wait to try those veggies out.
All right. Sun's far away. Let's go to kitchen. Oh. I can't wait to try those veggies out. Guys, I'm sorry. Gosh dang, I couldn't find the workshop. I need to finish the pylons. Okay, that's done. And then we need to go to the research lab. Won't do anything for us right now. I feel like we don't have enough people. Hey. Oh, we got to go to the, I know what we have to do. We got to make a qubit chip and then go to the QC. There we go. Okay. This gives us more options for upgrades, but this is the guy that we need to go for right now. Finalize previous branching procedure. What branching procedure? Please tell me I didn't already. Oh my god. It's a botanist. I didn't go far enough back in my save game. That's okay.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this?
Okay.
Take it easy. No, you're not hallucinating. Can you Okay, do you remember? Good.
Yeah, but I'm the captain. Just as real as then. It's like, wow. Okay, long. Yes. You know, you'll. If all this is. Where is she? She's not. Just.
Yeah, that sucks. But it is what it is. He's just gonna find a corner and lay down, huh? Okay. We got a phone call. I'm not gonna go through all this again. I'm just gonna try and...
Hello? Yeah.
But-
So. Of course. I had. Sure.
You
But I know you expect things of me.
Are-
Albert.
Camus. You say
Okay, you're. Why? So, you're. You mean.
cons-
Listen, I need a.
would you
Wait.
your love step? I don't.
I don't want to go
No.
through all this again.
Rapidi-
All right, Rapidium arc. They want me to make a Rapidium arc. I want to do something different though. Let's go to command center is where I need to go. We're gonna build. All right, we need metals, so we need to go get some metals to make the greenhouse, and we need this for the infirmary. They can wait on the arc for now. Production. Can we? You can set uphold on this, so let's go like. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make sure there's 10 days worth of food. And then yeah, that's fine. And then we have that, so we should be good there. So we should be.
to go there.
Would you like me to go where? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go. Wait. Did we? Did we make our climbing tool? It looks like we did. We've got a mining outpost. What about a travel outpost? We have 3 days of that there. What's this show? Low fail. Oh, I didn't know you could check this. That's cool. Okay. All right, so they're working away. These are enriched metals, which is whatever. It is what it is. We need to go. Let's go here and see if we can climb the mountain there. Climb the hill. I'm going the wrong way. I think.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay. Oh shit. I really need 60 of those. But it's okay for now. Let's go make... Where's the command center? Over here. All right. Now let's go to the QC. Okay. So we need the scientist. . Okay. So he'll be ready in the womb before long. Well. Maybe not. Let's assign him to there. Let's assign him to that. Greenhouse. We just make sure there's always 10. That should be enough in there. Which then we can uphold the... How do you remove this? Okay, that's what we want. And then as soon as he comes in, there's so much more that we can do, but we really have to... I think that's going to be our first resource or research. Actually, this should probably be our first. And then this. Okay. Final Alter knows something about anomalies. Well, we know everything right now. Technician's going into there. I think we need to sleep. Botanist is in small storage for some reason. He's just having a beer and doing his thing. Okay. Let's go to Captain's cabin and go to sleep. And then we'll let Jan Technician repair everything tomorrow. Oh, man. A new altar is ready. Make sure everyone's assigned correctly. No, we want the botanist assigned there. We need Jan Technician assigned to base maintenance. Okay, we've already done this.
Well, very good. Of course. How? Yeah, good. Wait, well, they're fake. In the womb, besides. Well, you're wrong about one thing. You are my duplicate I create. But, yeah, Eric, that... You have to get our research. Then I guess this... You're right. Going through... Good.
Good. Okay, let's look at storage. We need metal. We've got plenty of organics right now. We need minerals. And a little rubidium wouldn't hurt. But for now, assignments. We're going to assign him to the lab. And then I'm thinking that we probably have, we got 2 filters, 2 repair kits. We're probably okay for now. 1 drill, I've got a scanner thing, and some mush. So the next thing I want to do is go to the airlock.
God, find some time for me. I gotta talk.
Where is he? No, I don't want anyone. I want the miner to come back here. Ugh. He wants to talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
Our own greenhouse, huh? Never thought I'd be...
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
God damn, do I give him the drugs or not?
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
All right. Okay, T shows where they're at. Alt shows their status. That's cool. And I still don't have 60 because he distracted me. Oh my Lanta. Miner had an accident. Where's the miner?
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar? Everything. And it seemed... Integral. We create... Yeah, let's... if a spot we need to learn... So, suddenly... this... good. First, remember... Alright. Hey, the people... Truth is... Turning it over... And let's get...
There. He's got an injury. Do I have 60? I do have 60. Let me go to other. Why is the botanist sitting down here?
Hey, everything okay on your side? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying, but the whole situation is just freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Is there any comforting thought? Home. You have a new home. Here. Home was where... Very... shit.
It doesn't matter what you say.
Son, I'll need... Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you say to him. He's pissed off. Why did I come over here? I meant to go to the command center. All right. So let's build an infirmary. And a social room. There we go. Now, where's the miner? Is he in here?
Got everything you need out there? Drilled.
Can I go up and down in this thing or what?
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
I was much happier before this conversation.
Tellies.
How?
Oh.
Yes! Hell yeah!
This is hard.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Everything all right with your eyes?
Okay. I think everyone's fine. So we can get back to it. I need him on the... He's going there. That's good. That's good. Nobody's assigned to the kitchen. How much do we have? I feel like we're okay. We got radiation filters, suit batteries, and repair kits. Okay. What day is it? 15. So, what's our goal today? We need to go all the way out to that area.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
I don't care.
You have got to be kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding you. What do you know? Give him the hoodie, give him the rubber duck. I ain't giving him shit right now. Everyone's fine. It looks like he's feeling okay. He's feeling okay. He's feeling okay. Everyone's doing good. I need the research done. He's good. He's in the workshop, and then hopefully he switches to base maintenance. And then the botanist stays in the greenhouse, and then hopefully we'll switch him to the kitchen. And then metals outpost for him right now. Yeah, that looks good. And while he's doing that, we're gonna go.
Ah,
All right.
another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
All right, so let's go up here. See what's up there. Okay, I don't have a fan. I don't have a thing. Uh-oh. Did we just screw up?
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell? What is this? Another anomaly? Looks out of this world.
Oh man, if it'd reach across there, that'd be great. What's the problem here? I don't have any pylons? No. Nothing's queued? And you're just chilling here? Two hours. Drill cartridge. One, two, three, 4, 5 hours.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Oh. How am I low on food? All right, no problem. Tomorrow, the botanist will be attached to the kitchen. Let's check research. Crossing the lava river's 40%. Okay. Well, they better get after it. I gotta go back out.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Take care of what? Those are queued up. That's queued up. So he's making food. That's finished. Dude. Oh my god. All right, she's connected. Now I can fast travel all the way to that location. Oh man, we need organics. All right, we already got the rubidium over there. What is? Nice. Super nice. Okay, let's go to the base. What are you doing, puppy? Dorio. What are you doing, crazy boy? Yon Miner. All right, we can go do some mining. Let's go to. He's on metals, so we can go to organics. We can't run out of organics or we're gonna be in trouble.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure.
Done. Take care of this now. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done. Should I do this now?
Dang, all of that, and we burned through all of that. Yes? I don't know what's going on. I gotta find the scientist. What do you got for me?
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time.
Okay.
Didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rubidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Okay.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay, and then have you finished your research?
Did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do. You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay, who else? Let's make sure. Yeah, we've got meals now, so they can eat good meals. And then we need to get research going, so let's do that next. We already have the base expansion, so let's do unlocks the second workplace in the base maintenance module. Oh, okay. Let's do the recycler. That seems like that'll help. And then the next thing I want to, oh yeah. Drill cartridges, suit batteries. We got plenty of those. Repair kits are good. Radiation filters. We probably ought to bump up the repair kits. But I need to get some stuff on hand. Assignments tomorrow. The greenhouse will be a botanist. I'm going to put him on no, he's going to be in the damn research lab. You stay in the lab. He's injured? This dude's fucking useless. He's in the social room. Can I assign him to the infirmary and make him get better? Go to the damn infirmary. All right, it's time. Okay, and we have an optional task. What is the optional task? Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. No problem. There's another one? Okay. It is the next day. Why is... There's no calls available. Build the Rapidium mark. I can't build the Rapidium mark. Damn it. But we can go to the command center. Okay, we need to get 40 minerals and 60 and 40. Okay. So we just need 40 of those. All right.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, sure.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
You're gonna have to wait, dude. I got stuff to do.
Am I needed there?
Okay. Now let's go talk to scientist who is downstairs for some reason.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Okay. What have you got for me?
So, what do you got for me?
An invention
Hey,
I'm
Bobuk, what's going on?
particularly proud of. The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Satisfactory adventures? Yeah, hell yeah.
I'd like to investigate them more.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes to study.
I've been in this for
I
8
use his
hours.
observations to
I'm really
create my
enjoying this
Illuminator
game.
so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Okay.
You mean destroy them for good?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Yeah. Okay, assignments. Storage, what do we have? Cooked meals and raw food. You didn't fucking listen, did you? The dude doesn't listen. We do have 10 cooked meals, though. Yes? Okay. Jam Botanist is back in there. You're staying in the research lab. Did we complete anything? We did. We completed that. So we can do... Medium storage is 4 times wider and 2 times shorter than a small storage, and its mass is 65. Oh, man. Let's do... We'll do that. And then we'll put... That one's queued. 2 batteries. I don't think we need that many. Repair kits. Okay, we'll do that. All right, the sun is far away. I have to take a bio break. I will be right back. Okay. All right, let's go back. Listen. Yeah, the graphics are awesome in this game. Okay. Oh. What's wrong? We have an issue.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
What does this say? The Alter are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that microrapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the SIBA unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says that there is no risk of contamination. The base has an advanced air and water filtration system. Upgrading it seems like a waste of time and resources. Besides, you have never heard about microrapidium. You're done taking unnecessary risk. If he's concerned about the quality of the water you're all drinking, you're going to make sure it's safe. Let me turn this off. There they go. I turn off my kitchen lights. Oh gosh. Here. If anyone's watching, I need your vote on this. What should I choose? Bobuk, are you still there? Awesome. That's what I was thinking too. I like that. I know he's frustrated. One or the other is going to be frustrated, so.
Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
Okay. Talk to the scientists about filtering jelly. Let me talk to him too, because he's going to be. Oh, not. He's not. Okay. I like that Twitch integration.
Don't you miss your previous life? Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea.
You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right?
He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water?
Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
Thanks. Get on it. Remember that. I'm the damn boss. Okay. So that's going. Kitchen, we've got 5 meals. We got enough. Ooh, we're not doing good. We need to go get some organics. Workshops unassigned. Research lab is Gen scientist. I need him. No, I need Gen technician. There. And the organics. You need to get your ass over there. Actually, let's assign him there, and I'll go get organics.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What's happening? Radiation at this time of day? This is not good.
I better get back inside now. What is going on?
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Command room's down.
Next.
We do have enough radiation filters. I got 3 of them. Oh God, you gotta pet the sheep.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Hey. Okay, what else? Any other problems? Yeah, we're sucking wind on organics like bad. Yeah, I've got those queued up. We'll queue up 4. Screw it. No. I screwed that up.
Before you head out, make sure you have all... It's over. We made it.
Alright, we gotta go to sleep. This sucks. Towards this part, you use so much time repairing and taking care of people that you can't really... It's kind of hard to juggle. Sun's getting closer. Now we have less time in the day. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. I wonder if that means, like, I can go reharvest a bunch of shit.
Can you come see me? There's a thing.
Dear sweet baby Jesus. I got all the time
I'm
in the
done
world,
here.
buddy.
Should I do this now?
You should... ALX to organics. What's ALX? I don't know what ALX is. And there's no estimated time, so... do that one first. I think that we should definitely make it where we can get resources.
Hey, man. We're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yeah, sure.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, I'll tell you what. Yeah, go to the organics or outpost. That's great. we are in trouble. 100% we're in trouble. I think organics is the holdup. Hey, thanks for the follow. Ethan DBS. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yo, it's going. Let me turn this down just a little bit. That's a little louder than my microphone. It's going. Trying to keep up with this. How are you? How's Ethan tonight? Empty deposit. Damn, okay. Man, I'm doing good. This game gets overwhelming pretty quickly though. It's an awesome game. I'm really enjoying it so far. Bless it. I've used all the organics already. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, I just took care of it for you. I need a mining outpost and pylons. And I need to move this down here and this down here. They're about to run out of food and they're gonna revolt or whatever. Matter of fact, they may be out of food. Nope, they got 10 cooked meat. Oh, thank God. All right, so we need to sleep, and then we need to go. Oh. Have you played this? Have you played this before? Well, before. It's only been out 2 days, but have you played it? How's the grind going? Kind of stressful. Okay, this might be easier than I thought. The altars are grateful. They damn well ought to be. I'm in waiting mode. What do you mean waiting mode? Bovuk, what do you mean you're in waiting mode? Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Do something else.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
I thought you meant, Bovuk, I thought you meant in the game. Let's see what's queued up here. Is it not going through? Your commands aren't going through? Oh, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Shit. I thought you meant that your commands weren't going through, and I was like, wait, let me check. And I was looking, and nothing was queued up. So I was like, well, what the hell? That don't make no sense. All right. So, production. Let me see where we're at here. We've got organics, we've got metals, we've got minerals, rupidium. We're doing good for a second here. Let's do kitchen. That's queued up. Greenhouse. That's queued up. Refinery. I've got enriched minerals. Yeah, it's, if I could get rid of Lumia, I would get rid of it. If you figure out how to do it, please tell me, because I would love to get rid of it. I know that you can do it through StreamerBot. There's a way to do it through StreamerBot, but I don't know how to do the HUD without StreamerBot so that it shows up, if that makes sense. So please, I'll welcome your help. Also, I was trying to stream 1440p to YouTube, so I had a second encoder going through OBS using Ada multi-stream, and I can't get it to link up. So I know Twitch doesn't take it, so I don't know. I'm bound to 1080p to YouTube, I guess, unless I just stream to YouTube, which is a pain in the ass. All right, back to what I was doing. I have this queued up. Assignment. And storage, we are down to 6 meals, so tomorrow we need a botanist assigned there. Gen technician is assigned there. Gen miner is going to go to... I think I'm going to put Gen miner on organics so we don't get slowed up. And the scientist is in the research lab. Yeah, that looks good. What does that cost? We'll do that. We should be able to go to sleep. And then we have to create the I forget what it's called. But if we don't build it, oh, we're about to be in trouble because the sun's gonna come up on us.
Shortages are detected. The evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky, and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation.
Yeah, storage, we're low on food.
Functionality manual.
It says we're low on food. It also says I'm able to talk to them. Nah, not giving you shit.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it.
Oh,
Glad
I know what
we're
he's
out
going
of
to
it.
talk to me
For
about.
good, I hope.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Yeah,
Any ideas?
yeah.
Actually, yes.
He's going to tell me about queuing things
Tell
up.
me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It
Uphold.
lets you choose
That's
any
what I
item you
meant.
want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Cool. All right, we did that. Craft the filtering jelly in the
Finally,
workshop.
some quality food.
Build the Rupidium Arc. The Rupidium Arc is what we need to build next. This is a huge deal right now.
Excited that you'll finally
Command center. How much do we need to build the Rupidium Arc? Son of a bitch. I need Rupidium. 120 Rupidium. How big's the recycler? We're gonna have to move some shit around, but that's okay. The recycler will help us keep our organics on hand. So we need rupidium. All right. Yes, sir. Real quick though, let me make sure everyone is signed correctly. We've got one meal and no fucking food.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
No storage space for rupidium? Really? So what do we have? 210 organics, 247 metal, 116. Let's go to the refinery that I've never used.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
We have got to build this. Okay. Now we gotta move some shit around. Figure out how to juggle all this shit. This is terrible. All right, QC, is there anything that has... This is terrible. There's an idea. Oh man. So this isn't connected to up there. This is a social room. Why doesn't that connect to that? I'm interested. It's like a damn puzzle right now. We don't have threes, so that won't work. Comms room will work there. We could do a corridor there. This is a lot of wasted space. This isn't connected to anything, so that won't work over there. Oh, wait, I just had an idea. Are these corridors or elevators? There's a recycler. Anything require two? QC. Research lab. Armory. That won't work because of that. That won't work because of that. Greenhouse won't fit there. I don't have any threes. That won't work because of that. Could put this here. utilize that. Move that out of the way. Still don't have a way to get up to there. And then my only issue is going to be right here with this recycler. Or is it? Does it have to be connected to this? Nah, it doesn't. No, we don't need another one of those. I wish I could put a corridor right there, though. Oh. This is such a pain in the ass. I know I'm just missing something. I want that connect right there. So why doesn't this connect? Oh, the airlock had to be connected. So this son of a bitch is the only thing. Okay. So we have to figure out how to get this connected. Does that count? That doesn't count. Okay. Communication room. If the communication room could change, you can put the recycler up there. This shit don't work. This does not work. And there's nothing there. Okay, so those are the same size. And you can't do a corridor. Can't do an elevator there. I don't have anything that's 3 wide to go right there. I could, it doesn't matter. Anyways. I wish I could put something up there, but that's not gonna work. That won't work. Will it? No, it won't work there. So that seems a logical location for that. Get that out of the way. And then really the only thing I have is a small... Is that it? Everything's accessible, everything's connected. Really? Ah, I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and fit anything else in there. Okay. What's going on here? Please tell me. Oh no. This is so dumb. I think this is a glitch. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Okay. We're gonna move shit around first. We have to. That's all we have to do. We're done. We'd put the Rapidium mark right there. Okay, research. I need him. He's gonna research that. Assignment. Ugh. Gen scientist is in there. You're in the kitchen. We have 1 meal and no organic. I mean, we have organics, but production. We've got 10 meals upheld there. Okay. Yeah, we're doing all of that. And then we're going to make this. But for now... Oh, those are queued up. So where is Gen Miners out at Organics? Let's put... Yeah, that's good. We'll keep them there. So let's go to Rapidium.
We're running out of storage space.
I'm out of storage
There's
space.
nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure. Oh my god, I need 120. Okay, well, we could make, let's see, what do we have in storage for... We've got that queued up. We've got 5 suit batteries, 4 pylons, 7 pylons. Holy shit. Like, everything looks really good right now is the problem. Oh, we're out of food. Where's the kitchen?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Wait, nothing's queued up for production? In the kitchen? Yeah, it is. There's no cooked meals. There's only one. What? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, if he produces this today, that's... We'll make 3 more meals. Okay, so they have mush, but we still got food, so that's good. And I need 120 rapidium.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Hey, what happened? Why are you sick?
useless on those meds. No use for proper work. So, I tried
Game
to quit, but
32 USD, I think.
I'm sick, and I'm in pain again. Damn it, this is hopeless. Can't you see? We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
32
Really?
bucks, I think.
And what exactly would you have me do?
Just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
No way.
No way.
I'm not cutting your damn arm off.
Even if I knew how to do it properly, I'd never cut off a healthy limb.
Lost your nerve, huh? And here I was thinking you really wanted to help me.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
He's gonna cut his fucking arm off. Install the filter? How do I... I don't know how to fucking install this filter.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm.
Dude,
We sh-
I already talked to
Any
him
idea?
about this.
well, when it,
He's telling me to queue things up so we don't run into issues with the storm again. Okay. So I think I installed the filter. I'm not fucking sure. Wait for alters to try the filter. Okay. It's already installed. Oh my god. Build the Rupidium Arc. I can't build the Rupidium Arc without Rupidium. Before we go to bed, where are we at? Assignments. He's researching. He's researching what? ALX Organics. Efficiency. We've already done the recycler. Magnetic storm analysis can be done. Base maintenance. Pretty much everything's been done except for that. I could do... cheaper batteries. Fuck it, we'll just keep him busy doing research. He looks confused and probably a little scared. Feeling okay? Feeling okay. So I only have one altar that's really fucked up right now. They've got some food. All right. So what I need... Wait, do I have we've got raw food. We've got 9 raw food. So tomorrow I want you making food. You in the research lab. You're gonna be there. I want him. I'm gonna put him at minerals. All right, let's sleep. Yeah, I think it was $32, and then there's a deluxe edition for like 40 something. And I think I got the deluxe edition. I'm not sure. I need the Rapidium. I've got to get this built.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Okay. No problem. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Did you really chop your arm off on purpose?
Yeah. No accident this time.
But why?
Because you wouldn't help me. So, I had to take care of it.
Okay,
It wasn't.
It was real.
great. I'm gonna assign your ass to the infirmary, you dumbass. What a fucking idiot. Oh my Lanta. Are you kidding me right now?
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Yeah. Okay. Wrong place. We've got to build Rapidium Arc. There we go. She's built. And then we don't have enough Rapidium to hire a doctor for a dumbass that cut his arm off. What is ALX? I don't understand what ALX is. Convert ALX into organics. That may be something I haven't come across yet, I guess. But we don't have any enriched minerals, so this is an hour. All right, we got to go to sleep, and then tomorrow we've got to progress the quest, and we have a call. Holy shit, we have a call. Let's getting bad. The sun is approaching. That's not good. Alter Rebellion.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I got nothing else going on, bro.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
Why?
What
I've
do you
built you
mean,
everything
fed
you
up?
want.
What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
I hear you. I'll do what I can. Hey, you wanted to discuss something.
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the
Oops.
workload. And you?
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that.
So they're threatening you. Even better.
Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him.
Where did this come from? This
Looks
dude
like
was
you didn't
solid,
learn
and now
much.
he's flipping out.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what?
Yeah.
Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first, and we can talk more serious stuff later.
Sure.
What do you say?
Yeah.
You're
Sure.
never beating me.
I got time for
I'm
beer
the official
pong.
beer pong champion of my year.
The sun's
Well,
closing in. We're
third
all gonna
floor of
die.
my
Let's
dorm
play beer
anyway.
pong.
Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
All right. Now somebody else wanted to talk to me.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay, where are you at? Excuse me.
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it?
Not
Okay,
much we
he's
can do.
gonna say
I could...
That's
That's
a great idea.
about his
Don't
making
get beside
a
yourself. It's
making an arm.
Have no doubt.
Great. Maybe his mood's better. And then it looks like the botanist wants to talk. Maybe not. Okay. So then let's go to the communications room. We've got to we got to advance this thing. Maxwell. Report
Hello,
building
Dolsky
yard.
here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need you.
ver-
My s- a bo- but this is more.
a good.
Is that
It's a project.
Okay. Give the blueprints to the scientist. Where's the scientist? We already did this.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Job evaluation? You need to stop fucking with people.
So? I have news.
Did you pres...
Sorry to break this to you, but terminated. Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I just got...
Let's give him a
Hey,
hoodie now.
I found this. Out of... Anyway,
Okay. Very good. He's working. Next, miner guy. What do you want, dude? No, I don't want to talk to you. Hey, how about you fucking repair some shit?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, he's in his bed. I need him in the infirmary.
hey man, I can see you've been tense lately.
Oh, me? Nah. I'm cool.
Come on, let me help. How do
You
you
cut your
usually
fucking
deal
arm
with,
off.
you know,
No, I'm cool.
anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Yeah, now get your ass out there with one arm and get the shit done.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You should research this and research that. Those are your jobs. Okay? Okay. And then nothing is queued for the technician. So let's do base maintenance for Jen, the technician. Oh my god. And then let's figure out what we need to do. Cooked meals. He needs to be in the... This dude. This dude. Okay, he's doing that right now. And then we have enough mush to get us through a day. Oh, shit. And we need to queue up another altar, so we need to go... What do we have? He's not mining organics, so we're gonna run out if I don't get some shit done.
Hey, man. We talk.
Yeah, sure. Let's go talk. Got nothing else to do. Miner, where you at? Dude, where the fuck is the miner at? You're on somebody else's bed, dude? Really? It won't let me talk to him. Okay. Well, I guess you don't need to talk. Do we have room for another person aboard? We do not have a room for another person aboard. Damn it. I've been trying to get the doctor, and I can't get him. Well, that sucks. So what do we need to do? Oh. I really want to talk to the miner. I guess organics? I guess we go to organics and we mine some organics so we don't get behind there. Okay, we got a phone call. It's gonna be, what's his face? Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of bit...
Man,
Thanks for... Just lead me to...
Of course.
Why do I...
Well,
So...
I just...
Okay. Nope. By the way...
Oh.
I...
Okay, is one enough? It wants me to make build second Rapidium arc. Are you fucking kidding me? Improve the moves of the altars. Do not let anyone die. Okay, so where are we at? In the workshop, we've got radiation filters queued, and we got that queued. In the kitchen, we have meals queued. Oh, god dang it. Storage. We have 5 cooked meals, 7 mush, and 9 raw food. Okay, we're doing good. So what I think... Assignment tomorrow, let's assign the botanist to the kitchen to make some more food. Let's assign the miner to... I need him back on organics. He has no arm. It says his... It literally says... His injuries have lessened. Does that mean he's closer to death, or what?
When are you going to...
When are you gonna what?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a
Oh.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously? Because... What are you...
You might... Compassionate.
Yeah. Oh, sure. So that the mind... And what if he does... Look. Show...
How... I can't. All right.
Poor...
Eh.
I know...
Okay, well, one thing about it is the scientist is researching a... Why the fuck is he down in the womb? Are you petting my damn sheep? You stay away from my sheep, you pervert.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To find a more compassionate solution to his problem. It might not be about the arm at all, but about his insecurities. Remind me, are we here to mine Rapidium or to humor insecure individuals?
Well, right now, I'm in here. So you can't do it?
So, you're telling me you can't do it. I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Okay, well, I want you to do that. Son of a bitch. So, regrowth of the miner's arm. So, take this off and do this. Okay. And then let's go to sleep. Right? Yeah, let's go to sleep. The sun is going to be here. Okay. We're getting pretty low on organics. So I'm gonna go try and take care of that. Real quick, we're gonna make sure assignments are good. Workshop. Cook meal times 10. So he's cooking meals, he's researching that bullshit. Nobody's in there, and he's doing base maintenance, which is great. And he's laying his ass in the infirmary. Oh, I don't have a doctor in the infirmary, so. And then production, kitchen, we've got that queued. Workshop. We're good on radiation filters for now. And repair kits. Okay. Bridge anchor's done. Let me go see what that's. Oh, I can't waste any time, so.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints?
Believe it or not, I did.
Amazing job. I'm proud of you.
As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place.
Okay.
You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
Okay.
More work. Great.
I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm.
So, where do I get these polymers from?
They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you.
Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
All right. Polymers. Polymers required to build that you can create polymers by combining organic matter with minerals. Of course. Okay. I don't know how many I need. 20 and 20. Okay, let's do that for now. And let's assign. Let's assign technician to him. Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure. You want to start making bullshit? We got 10 cooked meals and 7 mush. That's great. Radiation filters, we have 2. We have 4 repair kits. I think we're doing okay. But
Can't get rid of you.
why don't you shut the fuck up? I can't get rid of you. Okay, and I can't upgrade this son of a bitch right now. There's no way I'm fitting a second Rapidio mark on here. Kitchen. How bad is it? Okay, that's fixed. Let's go to... We can't get low on organics, and it looks like we got basically plenty of everything else. All right, we got a call. What's the call?
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again.
Other
Yeah.
land?
Oh, no.
And why not? Telling?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. You.
Okay. We need to go to the workshop. I don't need a radiation filter. I need to look at the bridge anchors. We need 20 polymers for the bridge anchors. I don't know how many bridge anchors we need. We've got 10 polymers. Dude, really? Polymers package. Each one of these is 10. We need 20 for each anchor. I have a bad feeling about this. I wonder if this is going to start telling us how close the sun is. Miner recovered from the injury. No way. He don't have a fucking arm. What do you mean?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke. What? No, do you know her? Look, I don't know what that crazy harpy told you, but I paid her back. Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality. Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
Okay.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena? They're the same person. Oh, really? Let's see. One doesn't exist, and the other one doesn't know I exist. You're the one she's thinking of when she hears Jan. So, please don't rub salt in that wound. Yeah. Actually, me and my Lena are having a small crisis right now. Well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you? I was hoping you'd have some pro tips for me. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly,
never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
All right, sure. Why not?
All right, then.
I'm gonna sabotage
Let's
my whole
give it a
game.
go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
All right. Okay. We're trying to wait for alters to try the filtered water. There we go. Don't let anyone die. That's easier said than done, because it says that he's recovered from his injury, but he still doesn't have an arm, so I'm kind of iffy about it. What do you want?
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
Awesome. Okay. What do you have to anything to bitch at me about?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Helping others. There's value in that, true, but the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
Oh my god.
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So, when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. I wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable
Good boy.
if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. Just stick to your role and leave me to mine.
Wow. That did not go the way I thought it was going to go. Okay, well, we need some more gyms, I guess. We still can't assign him because he doesn't have an arm. Right? Or can we? We can assign him to, let's say, organics. Jan Miner, we can't assign. We're unable to assign Jan Miner to anything. How about research? What about the serum? Where are you at on the serum? 2 hours? Okay. All right, I've got to go over here and do some mining. Oh, you know what? While we're at it, let's check and make sure. We got 5 meals, 7 mush. Let's assign the botanist. He's at the greenhouse. Okay, very good.
All done. Can I take care of this now?
Yeah, sure.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay, let's meet. Where's he at? He's upstairs. And I can't talk to him. Why can't I talk to him? Fucking quit this game. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna die. Magnetic storm. Do we have enough? We probably don't have enough filters. We have enough filters. We have enough repair kits, hopefully. This is crazy. Says Yon technician is on shift. So what do we do? Just wait this thing out?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Should you do what? Yeah, sure, why not? Refinery failure? The research lab has failed.
I feel good about today.
Oh, he's repairing it right now. Okay, what about the womb? I feel good about today too until the sun cooks us all.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
All right, bio break. I'll be right back. Turn the playlist back off. Turn the volume back up. Okay. Well. Rondolski. It's a nightmare. We're gonna die. Uh-oh. Did our stream just go down? It did. Oh. Okay. I'll restart the stream. Okay. That was weird. Stream just went down. That's cool. Pop out chat. Yeah, that was very weird. All right, well, it is what it is. The stream went down. Very weird. But we've been standing here without being paused, so kind of probably screwed us a little bit. What was I doing? Storage. We were looking at food. We've got 20 raw food, so we're doing good. We need the botanist in the kitchen tomorrow. Dan scientist needs to be in the research lab or refine. Yeah. Technician, base maintenance. Oh. Work will resume in the morning. Okay, so if I go to sleep. I feel like we're going to end up running into a situation where we run out of time. Because the sun is approaching. Alright, how bad is it? The scientist has something to talk to me about.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. We won't talk about it during the storm. Jesus, how long is the storm gonna last? We can make the serum, but we need 100 organics. Oh. And we're running out of organics. So what do we do?
When are you going to fix things around here? We're getting impatient.
Got the. Oh, he was talking to the technician that way. Says he's got something to say to me, but he doesn't. Or was that the botanist? Nope. Let's go to the workshop. I guess since nobody can do anything right now. Okay. Quantum computer failure. That's not good. Oh, good old Brother Jan is fixing it. When is this storm gonna pass? Jesus. No, get rid of this. Remove that. Remove this. Put this in there and put this in there. All right, and then we have, excuse me, 8 cooked meals, 7 mush, and 11 raw food. So we're doing good there. He looks a bit annoyed. That's the technician. He seems frightened. Everyone ate well. Yeah, that son of a bitch. It's awesome, Tyre. I love it. I can't put it down. So far, I really like it. Okay. Wait, can this be anywhere? If this can be anywhere, I'm about to lose my mind. Go to the command center. It looks like it can't be anywhere. Oh yeah, it's got the little doors. Okay. Alright, well we're waiting for a magnetic storm to abate. He He's fixing that. I don't have a lot of organics, so I can't do much about that. Yeah. For real. What if I go to the social room? Oh, I can't play beer pong with him. It's don't I have one of those? Craft and place 4 bridge anchors. Holy shit, I gotta place 4 of those. Craft the serum in the kitchen. Okay. It requires 100 organics, so I can't do that yet.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, we got plenty of food. Sure, move to the workshop.
When are you going to fix things around here?
When are you gonna shut the fuck up? I'm waiting for this storm to pass.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Greenhouse failure. Okay, how many repair kits do we need? I've got them queued up. No, do those first. No, dude, what did I just say? So basically, when a radiation storm comes in, you can't do anything. Except shit in the base. And right now we're running out of time. We've got to build 4 pylons, then we can build a bridge, and then we can get the fuck out of here. We're trying to outrun the sun. It's not looking good for the home team right now. But the good thing about this game is that you can always reload a save. So you could, if you decide that you made a bad choice, you can rewind to a certain extent, it looks like. So I wonder if there's, oh yeah. Yeah, day 25. Like you can manually load saves too, I guess. Huh. Oh, here you go. Yeah, so you can go all the way back. So when you fail, you can be like, oh shit, I failed back here. I need to go back and do it again. Come on, fuck on, dude. And there's nothing I can do right now to speed up time. Every time I go to fix something, he's already fixing it. Go to the greenhouse. It's still going. This storm is still going. This is nuts, man. I'm just gonna end the workday. Maybe I'll wake up and the storm will be past. The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. This is not good at all.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I'd like you to shut up. I got shit to do, man. You not realize you're about to get burned up, brother?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah? What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Will we really be more productive?
Just watch and rejoice. Of course, they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
Okay. Why not? I might just try it out.
Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Okay, well, right now I've got to go build 4 pylons and I got to get us the fuck out of here. So let's make sure that everyone knows what they're doing. What are you researching, by the way? Okay, look. I really need someone to go. I need people mining. Let's do Rapidium. Let's put the scientists on Rapidium. Let's put time and a half right now. This ain't giving me nothing. Why are you in the damn workshop? I'm gonna assign you, no, I'm gonna assign you to organics. There you go. Go mine organics. What the hell?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, do that. It's not supposed to be there. Not good, not good, not good.
Something else?
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Okay. We are in trouble. Oh my God. This is terrible. We already searched that, didn't we? Or researched it?
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
Not so peachy. I have to admit I'm struggling a little to make it in time. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Awkward. See how this goes. It looks like it's a major story point.
When are you going to fix things around here? We're getting
Are you gonna?
impatient.
No, sir. No, sir. Where's he at? son of a bitch.
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad.
Well, what did you talk about?
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Looks like you two had an honest talk.
Almost.
Oh yeah, of course. You didn't tell her about...
No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Hey,
What? You wanted my help, didn't you?
and did you help?
I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about.
What's that?
She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed.
You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because,
We branched apart long before that.
yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why.
How's that gonna make her less angry at me?
Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Okay, so that's done. And now we can't do shit.
So, what do you think?
You stopped acting like an asshole, so yeah, we're cool. I'm glad you took our little talk seriously.
Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Okay, I think I've talked to everyone. And I think we're all ready to die happy. The only person I haven't talked to is the miner. So, we can't do much. Let's look at this real quick. Okay, we have 5 cooked meals, 7 mush. We have 14 organics, which ain't shit. We're in trouble there. We've got metals, we've got minerals, and we've got some rubidium. Okay, tomorrow, I need the botanist in the kitchen making meals. I need the... Dude, I need organics like crazy. Let's put the scientist on the organics outpost. I don't know what else to do. We just don't have time. I'm going to sleep. This could be our last night. We could die right here. Sunrise in 9 days.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Makes me feel a little better, but I don't know if I have time. Come find me when you have a moment. Find who? Okay, I can't talk to him. He won't fucking talk to me. I'm so frustrated right now because I'm using all my organics to feed these guys. I need to think for a minute. We've got to have wait, what is it?
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, we are. Okay. Polymers need 20 or we need organics and minerals, which we have 63 minerals, so we can make. The problem is we need 40 no. Okay, hold on. Okay, we need 80 polymers total, and we've got 10. So we've got to come up with 70 polymers, which means we need 140 organics that we can burn. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Production on the kitchen, on the greenhouse. We're gonna take that off of there. It requires, no, that requires 100 organics. Okay, we're gonna shut the greenhouse down for now. Kitchen, we're going to shut this down for now. Then we're gonna eat mush. Yeah, just make 10 mush a day. It sucks, but it is what it is. So we'll uphold that, which will cost us 50 organics. The greenhouse is shut down. Refinery, we need those polymers. Workshop, radiation filters. Unfortunately, we've got to keep those, but that's 120 a day. So that's 80 polymer organics. Repair kits, we've got 4 repair kits. So yeah, I've got to have him to keep doing what he's doing. What if I put him on mineral? No. Yeah, what if I assign him to minerals? I don't have a doctor right now. So what if I get rid of the infirmary because I don't have a doctor? It's either the infirmary or the social room. Get rid of the social room, move the infirmary. Build a storage. Yep. Damn. No, I can't get rid of that like that. That's 60. Well, this sucks. This sucks a little bit. Okay. So we don't have any options right now. Oh, wait. We never expanded our organics tank. Guess what? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Well, that resolved an issue. So now we have 9 days. Let's go. All right, nothing queued. 8 a.m. Let's go to... We need organics badly.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Something else? There's nothing more to do. Should I be there?
That dude won't talk to me at all.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did he think it through?
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share.
Hit me.
She hated me for working too much.
Really? And why did you work so much?
I like to work.
And you think she hated you for that? Something tells me you should scratch the surface a little more.
I don't have... Can't do it. Dang it. Yeah, that's done. Are we going through 2 a day? Okay. I've got us out front on that. Make another one of those. So we have 1 bridge anchor. We've got 10 bush. Good. Okay. Let's see. We already did that. We already did. So we did all of those. These things are... Oh, man. Okay. I mean, we're doing okay. We just got to make 2 more of these bridge anchors. It looks like... Oh, I'm stupid.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something?
Indeed, the botanist.
What about him?
He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true.
Well,
In that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them.
he was just trying to help.
I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong. I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words. We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so, it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Okay, good. Now quit being a bitch. We have 8 days to make 2 more pylons and cross that bridge.
Evacuation functional. Shortages are detected.
Hi there.
Okay. What are we doing today? First of all, we have 5 mush. We need to make 5 more. So our assignment to the botanist is in the kitchen. Right? No, it's in the metals outpost. You go there. Gen scientists. We need organics and metals. I need someone to go to metals. Yeah, and miner's gonna fucking die. And the research lab is gonna be broken by the end of the day. It needs 100 organics, 40 and 10. All right, that's all I can do. I've got to go get organics.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. I need him assigned there. Storage. We've got 10 mush, which means we got enough for 2 days. We got 10 raw food. So let's do see if we can do that. So tomorrow we're gonna put a botanist in the kitchen. That's all we can do. Oh, I'm gonna regrow his arm, and hopefully, once his arm's regrown, we'll do what we need to do in like 2 days.
Welcome to the Sailor Evacuation Center.
7 days.
A fuel shortage.
Journey cost is 429. That's terrible. We're never gonna get there. Okay, where do we have assignments? Botanist is in the kitchen. Nobody's in the research lab. Sending him to minerals. Minerals were fine. How about we go to metals? I'm gonna go to organics.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's put you on. More minerals.
What a week, huh?
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
A prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not? And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough? Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
Okay. Oh. Alright, well, we don't have any choices right now, so...
Safer evacuation functionality.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I only have 6 days left to get this bitch moving. So I gotta fill the tanks and build the bridge.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Procedure will be
Jesus
assessed.
Christ.
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all? The fridge may be malfunctioning. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must feel terrible. Don't get soft on me. I'd much prefer it if you stopped neglecting your responsibilities.
I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch.
I noticed. Well, what can I say? I hope that failure doesn't bring you down, because it only drives me to push harder.
Great. Alright. I need... As of right now, we have 2 cooked meals and 5 mush. We have a little bit of organics. The kitchen broke. The boom is broke, the refinery's broke, and the quantum computer's broke. So let's assign Yon Technician to the workshop. We need those done, and then I need the base fixed. The miner. Where's the miner? He's got 2 arms, but I can't talk to him.
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rupidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
Here's to you, brother. This arm's gonna do anything for you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean, like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right? Are you calmer now with the new filtering system and everything?
I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right?
That's okay. You showed initiative and,
Initiative. Sounds like some corporate bullshit. But I appreciate it.
Okay. All right, assignments. I need you to get your ass back to mining. Why can't I assign him to anything? Let's go to, let's get him back on organics. He's got a 50% boost. Yes. And then on scientist and the botanist. The botanist I need at the kitchen. I need him to catch that up. I need you at the workshop. And then I got plenty of minerals. I need metals.
Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist.
Let's go make sure the
Trying to say
quantum
that I'm
computer-
pining for it.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, sure.
To the Saber evacuation.
You can't sleep? What's the deal? What's the deal? They won't let me sleep. I need 10 more polymers, and we'll have our 4 bridge anchors, and we can go, hopefully, get busy. Those are done. Kitchen. We've got 5 cooked meals and 10 mush.
Welcome to the Saber Evacuation Center.
Okay. Getting real now.
A food shortage.
Okay, I need to go to. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put him on base maintenance.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure.
Catch a bite later?
Looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
We might not die.
Want to catch a bite later?
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah.
To the Sailor evacuation center. Journey ending.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Ever wondered if she cheated on you?
I should punch you for even suggesting that.
Oh, touched a raw nerve, did I? Might catch a bite later?
Okay.
Hell yeah! Yes!
He's an advanced player.
Hell yeah! Damn it. Hell yeah! Yes! I got this.
I got it. There's
Not
two things
bad.
I have to do before I can move the base. Everything else is done.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. I guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Cool. Hey, learn how to get along with Lena and talk to Botanist. Okay, for now though, we've done everything we need to do. Oh shit. We're on the wrong floor. That's what I get for letting him drink. So tomorrow we need to talk to the botanist and we need to figure out that last piece and then get this thing moving. Because we are 3 days from the sun coming up. Where's the botanist? Wake your ass up and talk to me.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always.
Did he think it through?
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share.
Hit me.
I was never good enough for her. I tried my best, but
Oh, please don't tell me
Oh
you're
my
gonna indulge
God.
in self-pity.
That was the wrong answer.
Lena was fond of us. We were good for her, at least at first. No. It must have been something that happened along the way.
Okay, well, there's only one more option. Can I talk to him again?
Did you see the Rapidia mark?
Big thing, huh? Must be important.
Yeah. According to the scientist, it's one of Jan's top achievements.
While I'm waiting on that, they got mush and raw food. Okay. And then we need someone in the kitchen making food. Let's put the botanist. Ew, I hate to put the botanist in there. Just make the food. Yeah, because I have 10 cooked meals queued up. Okay. Botanist, base maintenance is... I'm going to put him in there. I'm going to take the scientist and put him... Oh. I'm going to put scientist back in his lab. And I want to finish off organics. So I'm going to send him out there. Okay. I just need to talk to this botanist. There's one thing left. Oh, it's not. There's nothing. I guess I failed it. All right, well. I mean, okay, so we could do this and push our luck and try and get a second one. I just feel like it's gonna increase our base mass size and we may not be able to get out of here. So I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna get out of here. Not enough storage left for mining outpost. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we could get rid of shit. Get rid of this fucking rupidium. What we could do... What? Not enough resources. Now it's 457. I can't even hold 457. All right, we're gonna have to put something away for now. Let's put away the greenhouse. $441. You're kidding me? He's already out there. I'll tell you what I could do. To burn some time.
Keep him busy, I hope.
There we go.
Dang it.
Time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected,
All right, I gotta take a break.
procedure will be assessed
I'll be right back.
as risky. Initiation. The safer evacuation functionality. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and by now informed to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations.
Okay. All right. Still moving. That's so cool.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We can't
on...
agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, everything you need out there.
Is this the wrong one? It's the wrong one.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
About time.
Believe me, I am as impatient as you for your safe return. And how is your cargo?
Get a drink real quick.
My ulcers? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Of course. I'm sure it's a challenging experience every time, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances, Jan. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Longest phone call ever. Okay, gather the altars in the kitchen. Okay.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics, something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me? You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
I simply don't know where it ends.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
I know I'm in it with my friends.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Looking at the path ahead, I simply don't know where it ends, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn,
How are you holding up? Did we stop again? Are we there already?
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Oh, excuse me. Finally, the sun is far away again. Okay. I didn't do this. Okay, we still have good stuff happening. Good stuff, good stuff. Everything looks good. Oh, I really want to go take a look. Oh wow, look at that.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly?
What is that? Okay, I don't know. I will go discuss it, but I want to go look at what's around here first. There's another one of those.
Want me to take a look there?
Whoa! This anomaly. Should I resolve this? I haven't seen them behave like this.
Want me to go there, Chief?
It's chasing me.
Would you like me to go there?
think it's right under that anomaly. Let's go back to the base. Another one? Wait. This is another cave over here. Or is this the time thing? Organics. Should be right here. Oh hell. Okay, let's go figure out what's going on. I think we need to research the upgraded survey pools. Okay, well, let's produce one of those. Cooked meals. Let's make well, what do we need to do? Discuss the anomaly with the scientist. He's downstairs.
Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. it's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
You're never gonna believe what I found.
Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
What? How did you know?
Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome?
No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion.
Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while...
All around you, time seemed to speed up?
Yeah.
What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating.
Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside.
Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target.
Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be... pulsating.
Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding?
Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay. Two hours. So we got 3 hours of work ahead of us in order to have that. What's he got to say?
Hey, you feeling all right?
Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Cool, he finished that research, so let's... We already did all of that. $10 for that? That's 10 hours. These are all 10 hours. Okay, let's do cheaper batteries. And let's figure out what we can do. Craft a gravity sensor. Illuminate.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Illuminate. We need an illuminator also. Guess we can't make an illuminator. Let's do this first so we can get that out of the way. So 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours worth of work there. Who needs me?
Hey, you feeling all right?
Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
What the fuck? What is this shit? Oh, you can watch movies down here?
Hey, you feeling all right?
What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
Okay, well, we did everything that we could. Research required for Tier 3. Base expansion. What's all this shit out here? I wonder if this is all of the expansion that's left. Okay. Well, I just wanted to figure that out. No slots available. Qubit level 3. I think we're about to upgrade our qubit. Alright, let's go to sleep. Okay, let's make sure everyone is assigned accordingly. We have an illuminator. Okay. We have one drill, one scanner, so that's good. Raw food, 2. We've got 4 mush. Okay, we need to so for food, we need to decide if we're gonna make. Are we making more mush? We've got 10 cooked meals, so we can get, and we've already spent the organics on that, so let's let that go. Make sure somebody's in the kitchen cooking. Put the botanist in the kitchen. Keep him in there. Keep Jan. I almost want to put Jan on workshop. No. Jan technician. I say Jan. And I want to put him. We don't have anything. We'll put the miner on base maintenance for now until we get that fixed up. I think that looks good. And in the workshop, we've got tons of work to do. Kitchen, refinery, and then research. He's got a full shift. Okay. So.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
It doesn't lead anywhere. Looks like it leads up the hill, which is somewhere I can't get to. give us polymers. It looks like there's stuff up there. Yeah, we'll take that. That takes 6 to climb. We need organics. Yeah, we don't have another one of those.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Yeah, we've got a minute. I'm out of time anyway for today. Okay, what am I going? To the womb.
What's the matter, girl? You look down.
Oh, my Lanta.
Hey, what's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach, too. Ever since that damn party.
Well, I don't want to be insensitive, but maybe you should have gone easy on the booze.
Ha ha, very funny. You think I can't handle my liquor? Should have seen me in my best days. Nah, this is different. I'm starting to think that shit got bad, somehow. We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
No, tell me.
Radiation levels rise significantly. It can be very hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. Two types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
We can't do that yet. We need to go to the quantum computer. Okay. We can employ a guard, a botanist, a scientist. We can't do a scientist. We can't do a... We could do a refiner. got the botanist, scientist. We don't have a refiner. We don't have a doctor. We don't have a guard. Okay. We got to put the we got to put the crates back. It's back now. We have a social room. We have everything. Didn't we already do that? Oh. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna do that next. This sucks right here. Kitchen. No resources. Oh, we don't want to uphold that. We can do mush for now. In the workshop, we need radiation filters. I need him to make these. How much food do we have? We have 10 mush. I'll tell you what, let's get them some good food tomorrow. And base expansion is tier 1 and then hook upgrade. Okay. right, folks. That was the altars through phase 2, I guess, the second mission. So I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. It's time for me to go to bed. It's 3:19 a.m. right now. So for those of you who watched along tonight, those of you watching the VOD, thanks so much. Drop a comment, follow, like, subscribe, comment, all the good stuff. Join the Discord. We'll see you tomorrow when we continue the altars. Y'all have a good night.